Yeah. Alright. I can fly my suit. More like excellent for a suit. I just thought I was like, should I? But yeah. Alright. Am I doing that? Make sure I set everything up. I always get to do so. Wait, what I collected? I hate flies. Jesus, fly. Can't do nothing about it. You're gonna drop a racket. Can't actually do nothing about it. But how does that get nothing out? Oh, yeah. I guess now what you what the what am I supposed to get?
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Alright, let's go to the party. Only once I got to combo with it. I think we could do a combo. Alright, let's check the mission details. Let's go down. Legion of Darkness.
We need to decrypt the security code in order to open the enemy gate. I'll lure the main enemy forces to create a diversion. You need to get the gate security algorithm. Careful. The enemy is acting suspiciously. Can you see the data box? That's where our target is. Fungus reinforcements are arriving. Hurry! Allied transport drone is standing by. Here come the enemy reinforcements. There's a lot of them. Secure the target. Hurry! Algorithm obtained. Well done.
We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
Reload.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out. Careful. I've detected a powerful energy signal. Great job. The local Vulgus have lost their chain of command and they're scattering.
This is Lepic. Thanks for the support. You saved my life.
Jonathan, thanks to you, we were able to obtain important information from the wrecked ship. The inversion device must be somewhere around here.
Wow. Never seen that before.
There weren't many surprises to be found on these unforgiving mountains. Unless you ran into a hungry beast or a sudden snowstorm, there wasn't much that would disturb the tranquility of the snowy peaks. That is why the memories of that day are so deeply seated into my mind. It was a fairly clear day. A few clouds floated about, but it was far from a day where clouds foretold a coming snowstorm. But then, almost instantaneously, the sky went dark. A great roar ripped through the sky. Well, at least that's how I remember it. An enormous black shadow, which turned out to be a huge ship, covered the entire mountain. A flying ship was sailing through the skies. This black ship, spewing enough smoke to cover the world in inky darkness, crashed into the mountainside. The impact caused the largest avalanche I've ever seen. I had to run for my life, or that all-consuming avalanche would have seen the end of me. After the dust settled, I soon learned that the avalanche was not the only threat to my life. Hideous beings started to pour out of the ship. Those things that came bursting from the belly of that black ship had monstrous eyes, even more savage than the eyes of a starving beast. These demons held huge firearms in their heads, and they roared as if to rend the sky. They must have been demons. No beast could replicate the terrifying sounds that their lungs made. I can think of no word other than demons when I describe those creatures that tore through the sky. The noise gave away the hiding place of a few hunters nearby, and they were ruthlessly killed on the spot. I covered my mouth to stop myself making a sound even by breathing, and made a mad dash down the exposed mountainside. I had to escape. I didn't want to be captured by those demons and killed in the barren snowfields without a soul to help me.
I've been waiting. What's going on?
Nothing there at all. She's a grenadier. She's still a grenadier.
I will stand with you until the end.
Descendant. Descendant. The Volga ship in front of you appears to have crash-landed on its way to Ingress. The flight log has been completely erased, but the date of when it ends is close to the date when the Volgas first appeared. What is also important is that this ship was loaded with huge, powerful energy equipment.
Really?
At first I thought it was the ship's engine or power source, but I soon found that theory to be incorrect. Do you remember when the Hagios Prime Hand's ruins erupted with radiant heat? This ship is similar. The central part has a thick coating that can absorb radiant heat.
Radiant heat.
Such a measure would not have been necessary unless inversion technology was involved. That means that this ship was equipped with an inversion device. Descendant, I believe I know where it might have been installed, if the device has not been destroyed or removed from the ship. I'll send the potential location to your receive. Try looking there, Descendant.
Alright.
The location that the guide sent is full of Volga signals. Let's spread out and take control of the area.
Now it's my turn.
You Volgas bastards.
Falling arc. Now we are bad position and falling arc.
defense units coming here. Yes, sir, Lepic. Can you take care of them? The rest of you, continue with the attack mission.
Okay. I'll blow everything up.
Let's not blow up allies, John.
How do I shoot it kill us? That's definitely a war. Yeah, they're coming this.
This facility is important to the enemy as well. Not a bad idea to thin them out here while we're at it. Enemy reinforcements detected. Engaging.
Spawn limited. Boom.
Did you hear that? I think we made him mad.
Focus on the mission, Lepic. The main facility defense force has arrived.
Maybe that's all right. One supporting right now. Look at that. No, let's try. That's not enough. More steady support. Outlets. Oh, there it's down.
Enemy morale seems to be rising. Better be careful. There's a heavily armored Vulcans closing in. We need to defeat him and break through. The defense forces have been eliminated. eliminated. Commencing facility search. Yes, Lepic, keep engaging the enemy. These defense garrison forces are pretty tough.
Don't worry about us. Focus on your own electric duties, Professor. Once you locate the inversion facility, let's finish this once and for all.
It's time for the operation.
Now that we have entered the facility, I can clearly feel powerful inverted energy. I can even detect ironheart particles. Yes, I am certain that the Vulgus performed the inversion process here.
That's good news. So we can destroy the Ironheart here then?
I hope this ends well.
Descendant, I detect inverted energy coming from that direction. It appears we definitely won't need the radiant heat absorption coating here. I understand why they moved the equipment here from the ship. This is an excellent place to cool it. But there is something odd about it too. Considering the high temperatures of the inverted energy we observed in Helios, it is impossible that a glacial cave like this could have stayed intact throughout the process. It does not even show signs of melting performance.
Sorry, but there's no time to play detective. A large Vulgus force is headed your way.
Scum! You've been heading towards that abandoned place, have you? Bring round the assault ship. I will descend upon that location too. This brings back memories of when I used to garden.
You guarded Eamon.
Descendant, deactivating a security system like this isn't that complicated. The problem is that this system is set up to be controlled externally, just like in a prison.
The Vulgus commander said something about guarding. Something's not right.
I have access to the system that is linked to this facility via the terminal. I'll try to discover anything I can.
Oh, stop it. Loading.
Descendant. That's... Descendant. I'm certain that this is the inversion machine that was loaded onto the ship. But everything is destroyed. What happened here?
And there's nothing we can do.
Wait. They have a surveillance record in the vicinity database. I'll look into it. Ajax, there's still a chance. The Vulgus were unable to complete the inversion process here. That's why the traces of energy were so weak. There is a more powerful facility called the inversion furnace somewhere. The inversion process must have been completed there.
Guide, right now, getting out of here safely is priority number 1. Locating the inversion furnace comes second.
Understood. I will try to find somewhere to link to the emergency transmission signal.
Where are you going, Descendant? You're just like your pathetic predecessors. I'll kill you just like I killed them.
Woo! That was close. Ah, shit.
Emergency transmission signal confirmed. Commencing transmission.
Oh, they had me. Back. Oh.
Requesting updates from Descendants at Edge Front. Eugene, does anyone need to be evacuated from the White Knight Gulch?
We can't get a full picture of what's happening in the combat zones. Well, use your waterways and check on the injured.
Roger that. Submerging.
Got a question about the operation? Descendant, thank the heavens your injury is not serious. I received the report from Ajax's team. Honestly, when I first saw that abandoned device, I thought it was all over. But then, We discovered another facility by investigating the first one, an inversion furnace. HQ has also identified a converter outside its typical range through a terrain scan. Perhaps we'll find clues related to the furnace there. No, it has to be there. The only way to turn the tide of this war now is to destroy the Ironheart. We must find the inversion furnace and finish the operation as soon as possible, before Corell realizes. Wait, it's Kyle. Nell, patch him through.
Standing by for connection. Verifying signal optimization.
So this is Amen. So this guy right here is Amen. Okay. Threat under threat? What? Oh no. Don't tell me it's one on in danger.
It isn't easy. Go ahead, Kyle.
Our troops will arrive at Albion soon. We're systematically withdrawing forces from the front line. Everyone has defended calmly and well, executed the planned retreats, and bought us time. The number of casualties is lower than expected. We're approaching the final moments. We've received a report that Corell has descended from his ship.
Kyle, Marcus and the Investigative Corps are headed your way. Their support should help you hold out a little longer.
I'm grateful to Marcus, but we plan on fighting using only the power of the Descendants from now on. We're here to achieve victory, not take everyone down with us. And it's better to fight as a small group within the Prime Hand's ruins.
Descendants don't have to shoulder the entire burden. If things go south, I want you to give up the Ironheart and retreat immediately.
We can't just end the show when we keep attracting such huge audiences. We'll try to buy as much time as possible. Over and out.
Luna!
This won't do. If we're done with resupply and repairs, all units move to the location of the converter. We're running out of time on both fronts. We have to hurry.
Got it. Let me tack on one more arm component before we go. Do you want like an ice cube or something to snack on?
Let's just get going.
So Tara's running out. And Kamala's it's finally at attention now. Good. Just like I planned it.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Kamala's attention, that means just take the bait. Take the bait. Good. That means we could actually win this fight. Not sure we can, but we must try.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Vulcan Kuiper storage facility. No. The facility is under attack. Descendant, we must protect the facility.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what's happening. Blair just noticed what's in here and no, just left. Great.
Have you completed preparations?
Do you think Blonde Blazer's amulet is the most overpowered item in Dispatch? It instantly gives the user superhuman strength, durability, the ability to fly, and energy projection. It can also somehow heal the user's medical conditions and allows them to use their powers alongside the amulet. The only other item that compares is the Astral Pulse, which is arguably more impressive since it is man-made, but its potential is clearly not fully utilized inside the mech suit. Do you think?
This is the Ancestors' facility. I hope we can find something we can use to restore my system. But the Vulcan's commander has already ordered his troops to extract the data. Are we too late?
The Ancestors' data should not be underestimated. Not only does it have immense capacity, it's also quantum encrypted. Even the Magisters who worked here doing research said that full data extraction is impossible.
Magisters? The new technologists who were once allied with the Vulcans.
The enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well. Can anyone think why?
Nothing comes to mind. My only guess is that this place is somehow connected to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data. Descendant, unfortunately none of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals, but it seems the Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
That can't be right. If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters would have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, if they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me? Or did you come to witness the superior technology of the Vulgus? I am Greg, commander of the invading Vulgus forces. It is a shame that I am unable to face you directly.
This terminal also does not contain the Ancestors' data. However, Descendant, I sense that the transmission of the Ancestors' data is happening close by. That is most likely where the enemy command center is located. As the enemy sealed off Kingston's network, transmitting data over a long distance would have been impossible. This means we still have an opportunity to retrieve the Ancestors' data.
That was a long time ago. Don't know. Swear cops, I gotta shoot him. That.
right. You're looking. Void vessels are the new highest farm mechanic that you're going to be doing for Season 2. You can still actually do the invasions from Season 1 for 5 million gold a day if you like, but you're going to want to be doing the Void vessels for several reasons. The main things you'll get from Void vessels right now are going to be the Sheepdog, the new companion fellow loot. That's going to be, if you don't want to buy it, you have to craft it by doing the Void vessels, and you're also going to be getting the piece that you need to craft the new Descendant Keelan. On top of that, aside from the crafted pieces for the Sheepdog and for Keelan, you also need the materials for those from the Void vessels as well. So the first Descendant Season 2 brings us an all-new dungeon called to unlock the Void Vessel. And you're after this exploration operations quest for the Void Vessel. You basically just have to have a few conversations that starts with now. So do that until you get to that quest. You can choose whatever Descendant you'd like to go in there for this quest, but once you're in, it's going to throw you into a cutscene of Keelan. After the cinematics, it's going to throw you back to your character. Now, this acts as your tutorial, and it's pretty good at giving you the fundamentals of the Void Vessel. So go through that tutorial, defeat the boss, which will be pretty easy, get your rewards, and then return back to Underground. You're going to need to unlock the Void Vessel. And you're after this exploration operation quest for the Void Vessel.
It's the Descendant! Look, Keelan! I was right, wasn't I? I told you HQ would send reinforcements. Looks like I won that bet. Oh, this is great! Drinks for me all night at the Brown Beard.
I don't mind you drinking all night, but just stop talking. You talk too much.
No, I'm gonna talk as much as I want all night long. Oh, right. I'm an Ezreya, a Descendant with Hound. Nice to meet you.
Yes.
This is the first time I've worked with another Descendant. I was assigned to Hound as soon as I finished my Descendant training. My unit is only sent on missions to avoid vessels, so we rarely run into other Descendants who might be heading to intercept battle locations.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Keelan, haven't you two met before? You were in the Descendant Corps before coming here.
Don't know. Don't really care about other people.
Wow.
You know, every time you behave like this, I have to just take a deep breath. If I didn't, I might hit you on the head. For goodness sake, why can't you just get on with people? You get along fine with Jeremy. What's your problem?
None of your business. I'm dealing with it.
Sure you are.
Anyway, how long are you gonna leave the Descendant just standing there, Inez?
I was just about to explain. So, Descendant, we'll keep you fully briefed about the mission, but you'll find a Void vessel very different from the Void intercept battle locations you're used to. We don't know what traps or hazards it might have, so you'll need to be more careful than usual. It won't be easy, but I heard that you're quite the star in the Descendant Corps. I'm sure you'll do just fine on Hound missions too.
Okay.
It's a shame I can't come exploring with you. I could be a huge help. But I've only been back from the Void for a few days, so I can't go with you. You know, too much exposure to Void energy being dangerous and all that. I'll do what I can from here to help you with whatever you need. All right, Descendant? Let's do this. Keelan, you could say something encouraging too.
Good luck on the mission. Let's try not to get in each other's way.
He's got a bit of an attitude problem, but he's also got a heart of gold. So please don't be offended. Sincerely, Inez.
Okay.
I don't understand, Alpha. Why have I been excluded from this operation? I'm the only Descendant who has any experience with the Void Abyss. Aren't I the logical choice for this?
No. As your commander, I will not allow it. Alpha! You're right. No other Descendant knows the Void Abyss better than you.
But can you really tell me that's the only reason you want this mission? You and I both know that it's not. Besides, you lead a team now. Are you going to simply abandon them?
All right.
What's going on? You're here because you're worried about me. Well, there's no need. When it comes to the Void Abyss, my emotions tend to get the better of me. HQ made the right call to leave this operation to Hound, and they were also right to choose you to support this operation. Personal feelings need to be left out of the equation if we want to achieve our overall goal.
Yeah.
All the right decisions have been made, and it's for the best. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel apprehensive. As someone who's been to the Void Abyss before, I have to warn you. Never, ever let your guard down. Not even for a moment. You must stay as calm as possible, even if you're under immense pressure. Keelan's experience and understanding of Void vessels doesn't count for much. There are no guarantees in the Abyss. You'll be put under a tremendous amount of external force while you're conveyed to the operations site. If you lose consciousness at any point, you'll fall into the Void and drift there. So stay focused and channel your RK as much as you can. That's the only way we'll be able to locate you if something happens.
Okay.
Remember what I've said. And come back safely.
You got it.
Descendant, I have something to tell you. Please come and see me.
On my way.
Descendant. You are here, Descendant. I have something to tell you concerning the Void Abyss. The Void Abyss is a place that is unknown even to me. I cannot find anything about it in my systems. I have searched the records of Albion headquarters for solid information. But unfortunately, there are very few documents about the Void Abyss. One thing I have discovered is that void energy is very strong in the Abyss, and there are elements there that do not exist in Ingress. Void energy has a negative effect on the Arcade of Descendants. You and I are linked by Arcade, which means our link could be broken. For now, I can only hope that our link will remain intact. But there are no guarantees. I will look into a way to stay linked to both you and Keelan for as long as possible. Please acquire as much data as you can from the Void Abyss and VV-072. When you return to Albion, I will analyze the data and plan our next course of action.
If you have something to say, let's talk.
I am analyzing the Void Paradox. There you are, Descendant. I've been informed that you're to be deployed on a reconnaissance mission to the newly discovered Void vessel, VV-072. Void space is full of uncertainty and danger. The remote abyss will contain greater threats and be even more unpredictable as well. Which is why you need to be more cautious. The most important thing is not to lose consciousness while traveling into the Void Abyss. Traveling into the Void Abyss involves crossing dimensions, and will subject you to immense gravitational pull, close to 10 times the gravity of Ingress. Traveling to a Void intercept battle location is a walk in the park compared to this. As Ajax likely told you, if you lose consciousness, you could end up drifting in the Void. Even a slight lapse of concentration could knock you off course. Even getting to the operation site itself could prove to be a challenge. but I believe in you, Descendant. I'll activate the Void Radar once you're ready.
You heard Seneca, yeah? You better get your act together, unless you want to be MIA in a void.
That's a very powerful
Bio
ball.
signals are unstable.
Keelan, are you alright?
What's about the Descendant?
Still in void space. Stay where you are until the rendezvous.
I can handle it myself. Let's get this operation going.
This kind of reminds me of an anime upgrade on my Xbox called Scratching. Where it sits at Scratching. What the bloody hell is that?
Keelan, I need a status report.
I'm searching the interior. This is...
What's happening?
gunfire.
Keelan, the signal is on the move.
I know.
Is that a dog? Gorgeous! Look at them. No shame. I'll kill myself. That's AMP, he just slaughtered them. No, they got the
Signals. Keelan has made contact with the target.
HQ, there's been a mistake. It's just an ordinary dog.
The signal is still responsive. It might have something to do with the ship.
No way.
That's not ordinary dog.
Keelan's arcane metrics are stabilizing.
This dog, he's not as ordinary as he looks.
Keelan, abort! Get out of there now!
HQ, check your comms. HQ!
Uh-oh.
This facility is...
Gorgeous.
Get on with it. You pathetic vermin.
on the boat, man. Get out of there. There goes the rifle.
After him. Find him and kill him.
Alright, so now where's me now? There we go. That time. Alright, here we go. First war edition. War best explorer. Yeah, I know. I tried. I tried not to get lost. Yeah, thank you, game. Yeah, I should have an offering. It doesn't have a timer. It doesn't have a timer, but I think I need to hassle us. So I get MIA.
Receive communication signal. Is that a Descendant? You're finally here. Took you long enough.
Yeah.
While you were lost in the void, there was an incident which meant the Vulgus jammed our communication with HQ. Unfortunately, I'm in a difficult situation at the moment, and I can't engage. Why did the Vulgus here all of a sudden? Damn it! I don't know.
Same here.
I'll try to get the comms back up once you've lured the Vulgus out. I've got the objective locked down, so I need you to do some of the heavy lifting.
Alright, I'm on it. Oh shit, those are mines. Give me contact. That means just me and you. You're here. Is that blood? Anti-void shield. By using skills. Okay. Alright. Something on. Alright. Oh, I can't interact with them. Send you the bridging key. Wait, okay, back this. So we got resources.
Disabling their jamming device. Our comm should be back up soon.
Descendant, please respond.
HQ, come in.
Keelan, you're alive. And I can also confirm the Descendant's biosignal. Keelan, your biosignals are unstable.
It's just a scratch.
That's more than a scratch.
Keelan, Descendant! I'm glad you're both alive. I was terrified when I heard we lost comms.
Don't worry, I'm fine. And the dog is fine too. This dog, like it's reading my thoughts. As if it's connected to my arcade. I thought to myself, stop barking, be quiet. And then it stopped. It's intriguing and cute.
Well, that's a shock. I didn't know you liked dogs.
No small talk during operations, Inez. I like cats too, by the way.
No small talk during operations.
Why, you just wait till I get back.
You can see each other shortly. You are to cease operations and return immediately. Keelan, I have your current coordinates. Transferring you to Albion now.
Okay. See you in Albion, Descendant.
Transferring the Descendant next. Wait. Descendant, we have detected communication packets concentrated at a specific point. I apologize, but this data needs to be verified. I will send the target zone to your receive.
Charge! No.
It's him!
Commence data deletion. We can't let those Albion scum take it.
The Vulgus are deleting the collected data. Descendant, we must stop them if we want to see the information that our enemies have gathered.
She's down. Good night, Slide. You are no more.
Fortunately, it seems you were able to stop them before all the data was erased. Well done, Descendant. Please return to Albion.
Roger that. On my way. And now it's a successful mission.
Descendant, please report to HQ immediately.
Understood. On my way.
Do you need information? What about? In the time that we have been able to observe the Void Abyss, we've run into a problem. It seems that the Colossi in the Void Abyss that we've observed have also spotted Ingress. Seneca believes that our ability to observe the Void Abyss is due to the reduction in space between the Void and Ingress. If Seneca's hypothesis is correct, it also explains how the Colossi in the Void Abyss were able to detect Ingress. The problem is that the wavelengths of the Colossi that have been detected are different than normal. They are several orders of magnitude above standard. It is probably the largest reading ever recorded for a Colossus. Inez is investigating to see if this phenomenon is related to the exploration of VV-072. As soon as we have more information, I will pass it along. Please head to Intercept immediately. I wish you the best of luck, Descendant.
Descendant, I know the situation is urgent, but I have information to relay to you. I will be waiting. Descendant. There are traces of a special wavelength in the Colossus energy that Seneca identified. A trace that only I can detect, thanks to my void energy sensory amplification algorithm. It is very faint, but it is a trace of Arche. Of course, it is possible that the Arche trace on the Colossus is a result of a number of coincidences. It would not be surprising if a Colossus who fought a battle with the ancestors in the distant past retained these traces in the aftermath of the battle. Colossi are also still shrouded in mystery for the most part, so I would not be surprised if some of them have powers related to Arche. Descendant, we need a sample to determine why this Colossus has Arche traces on it. I will collect the data once you have intercepted it.
The space-time fabric of the Void is... Descendant, I know you fought your fair share of intercept battles, but this one will be a real challenge. The enemy shows the highest Void energy readings of any Colossus I've ever observed. Yet the Colossi that we've dealt with so far fall within what we consider a normal range. Well, this one far exceeds that. At first I thought it must be an error. But you are about to face the most powerful Colossus you will have ever encountered. Please, be careful. I'll begin preparations to intercept right away. Are you ready? Are you ready to undertake a Void intercept battle assignment?
Descendant, I'm glad you made it back safely. I heard the amount of pressure in the Void Abyss was huge. And yet you still managed to complete the operation. You really are talented. I'd love to have you join our unit. Wouldn't that be great, Keelan?
Sure. They're useful enough. They don't get in the way and they can hold their own. Thanks to you, the mission was a success. You did well, even though you weren't trained for it. Ines, why are you looking at me like that?
Wow! The Void Abyss really is a scary place. It's changed your arcade traits, and now it's even changed your personality. I've never heard you compliment anyone before. Keelan's still in there somewhere, right?
Never mind. Descendant, you should pay HQ a visit. I hear they're preparing a follow-up operation. Inez, I've got to drop by the Magister Research Institute. I'm a little worried about that doggo we rescued.
Wow! I swear that didn't sound like Keelan. I didn't know he liked dogs.
The space-time fabric of the Void is extremely illogical.
We don't allow to reach this number. So I realize. It has even ears. Oh, this is the Dragon King. From the Dragon Prince movie I just watched earlier. I never actually finished watching that. I should go look into that then before I watch the Dragon King. Only consider threat is a threat. The word consider threat is attacker's thirst. It will then that be confirmed as a threat.
here.
Session success.
Descendant, I've been waiting for you. First of all, thank you for your hard work you put into this operation. An impressive achievement for your first void vessel exploration. It's no wonder Hound wants to recruit you. It's not entirely because of that success, but it has been decided that for the time being, you'll be assigned to void vessel exploration missions. VV-072 is unlike any void vessel that we've discovered so far. It doesn't look like a Vulgus ship, and I'm concerned that the Vulgus have already taken control of its interior. Also, the Vulgus seem to be using a dedicated exploratory force similar to our Hound unit. We need to find out what they are doing on VV-072 and what they are looking for. Descendant, I want you to conduct a second search operation. I'll contact Hound to assist you.
Well, I didn't expect you to be rushed into another operation this fast. While we're here, Descendant, can you come and see me for a moment? There you are. I'm as confused as you are by HQ's decision. A redeployment so soon after your return.
Though I can see why HQ ordered it. It's the Void Abyss after all. And there are Vulgus all over VV-072.
Yes.
And unfortunately, the data you collected contained very few valuable leads. Plus the unexpected Vulgus presence. I suppose HQ had no choice.
The presence of the Vulgus on VV-072 means it's likely they're also looking for something there. Probably information that can give them an advantage over us. Traveling into the Void Abyss isn't easy, even for the Vulgus. There must be something important for them to take that risk. If VV-072 is a Vulgus ship, they have the advantage. We won't be able to stop whatever the Vulgus are planning if we fall behind now. That's why a second sweep is absolutely necessary.
Keelan's right. So I pulled something together as well. this device contains a code to break the Vulgus algorithm. When the specialized code loaded onto this device is activated, it will automatically collect Vulgus records from all over the Void Vessel. Analyzing those records will tell us why the Vulgus came to VV-072. I'm counting on you, Descendant.
Descendant, I hear you're planning further operations in the recently discovered Void Vessel. I have a favor to ask. Can you come to the Research Institute?
If it's new research, you found some special data from the Void Abyss. Intriguing and captivating data, in fact. The organism that Keelan rescued from the Void Vessel is no ordinary dog. It's the product of highly complex and sophisticated genetic engineering involving RK. The signal picked up in the Void Abyss was a sensor of sorts, the organism's response to Keelan's RK waves. Up until this point, only Descendants have been able to respond to and detect RK. But it seems that this organism has a very specialized sensitivity to RK. We are discovering new possibilities for this fascinating creature every day. Similar to when we first saw the possibilities of humanity. The Magisters speculate that this organism was created by the ancestors. It's just a theory, for now, of course. We've categorized this organism as a new species, an RK Fellow. This category means that it's a being that responds to RK and can help Descendants in a variety of ways, which is, of course, what we plan to use them for. I've also discovered a way to research Fellow, given enough materials. But as this organism came from the Void Vessel, you'll need to gather the materials from there. I'm hoping you'll be able to help me collect the materials I need to research this organism while you're on other operations.
Alrighty. I've also checked my quest on that. Track. I'm not sure I have enough reasons to do so.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
There.
Launching Void Vessel exploration operation.
He has no weakness, he says. I doubt that. That's a weakness. Oh, what's the asshole?
Back away! Right, that will find
They'll kill the world. Go like that?
Master Corell, here is my report. We appear to have found a research station in orbit. Unfortunately, our Legion of Darkness units do not have the technology to fully decrypt it. We may need to request Abram to decipher it. Also, we believe Arcane is needed to re-enable it. I request that we proceed to the second stage. If we can successfully obtain Arcane Serum, we believe we can analyze a significant portion of it. We also believe the research center includes the technology to create gigantic arcane organisms. I shall present a more detailed report once we return to the fortress. I have an order for the lesser commanders. With the implementation of the dread armor and the anti-void shield, our goal is in reach. The operation duration has been extended by 13 times, and losses reduced by 87.32%. These results satisfy lesser needs on your own class. All that remains is collection of the data scattered throughout the ship. According to Abram, the encrypted location of the sealed iron heart left by the modern ancestors will be found here. Do you understand? The glorious moment for Master Corell and Kripoff finally approaches. It has been a century since Master Corell embarked on this task. Sacrifice your lives so that we may acquire all that we need. You are dismissed.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that makes it like me. Oh, what?
I'll stop it. Shields are offline. Loading.
Ugh. Oh, wow, thank you.
Commander! It's the Descendants! Are you high on void energy? That's not possible. The firepower is too strong! It's the Descendants! Sir, look! I have one leg. A handgun? What is this decoration? How could such a small handgun penetrate a Legion battlesuit? Damn the Descendants! Everyone to your battle stations! Be careful, there are 4 of them! 4 or 10, it makes no difference. Put them all in body bags. I will lead the way. Surround them so they can't escape. Sir. Of course you idiots! If those Albion scum get away, I will rip you apart myself. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Dang it! Time to go up.
General A. Exploration progress report communication number 32. Suspected location of a bio-experimental lab identified. No structure found. No specimens. Data transmitted. Confirm connection to Ironheart. General Ayman's orders. Facility to be reserved. Transmission complete. Drone control module experiment complete.
Area defense and surveillance online. Exploration report complete.
Ah! That's gonna hurt. Ah! Okay, that would hurt. Dang it! Dang it! I can't. Darn. Those lasers are something else. Cheers out.
Loading. Just keep me in the old. For the sake of your legion, I shall force Aiden to relinquish the technologies he's hiding. Enough. Aiden is under my control. Focus on your orders. I want results as soon as possible. I shall find what you desire, Lord Carell. Even if it costs me my life.
Loyalty. See.
Descendant, I've analyzed the data you uploaded to your receive channel. There are some anomalies. I was wondering if you had a moment to discuss them.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Excuse me.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
There you are. You've done a great job collecting the data. I've processed and analyzed the information you uploaded. Let me break it down for you. Firstly, we only discovered VV-072 recently, but the Vulgus records go back way before we discovered it. That means the Vulgus didn't discover VV-072 around the same time as we did. They'd already been there for a long time. Luckily, the data you collected was quite detailed, giving us some clues as to why the Vulgus went to VV-072, and what they've been looking for there all this time. For starters, the information the Vulgus are after is probably related to the Ironhearts, and it's most likely the information on where the Ironhearts are hidden.
How can you be sure?
Look, this is geographical data on Ingress. It accounts for a significant portion of all the data we have, and some of it is locked with quantum encryption. The Vulgus surveyed the entire topography of Ingress 100 years ago. For them to go all the way to the Void Abyss to look for topographical information means...
It probably has something to do with the Ironhearts.
Considering how accurately Corell was able to locate the Ironheart, he must have found the information here.
If only we'd been faster. We could have turned the tables on them. Wait. Inez. What's this?
Oh, I was just about to get to that. This data is very old. It's about an engagement the Vulgus fought against an enemy on VV-072.
Hang on. Isn't this referring to Aisha's squad?
Yes, that's what I thought too. The way they described how they looked, the technology they used, their firearms, and especially the mention of the Rose of Aisha, Aisha's weapon. Everything fits, down to the bullet specs.
That means Aisha's squad survived the Void Storm and made it to VV-072.
It seems that way. But there's no record of what happened to them. If the Vulgus had killed them, it would be in these records. But there's nothing further after an entry saying they lost the targets. It's complicated. Anyway, Descendant, I'll go over this with HQ and get back to you.
Descendant, I need to speak with you in private. Can you spare a minute?
Oh boy. So I got the records. Do I need to go back to that area again, or okay? Okay, I really can't do that now. Now what?
Have you completed preparations?
You need to do 2 more and then we... No, 3 more, actually. We need to wait tomorrow, because I'm not sure I can do that one. Yeah, this time with this one. So I gotta complete the thing here that, I don't know.
If you have something to say, let's talk. I overheard your conversation with Inez and Keelan. As they guessed, the enemy that the Vulgus engaged was definitely Aisha. I had my doubts when I started reviewing the records, but when it got to the part about a red handgun and the rose engraved on it, I was convinced. A handgun engraved with a red rose was Aisha's most cherished weapon. As you know, not many Descendants use handguns as their primary weapon, and no Descendant would insist on using a handgun unless it was an RK-unique weapon. For me, that confirmed the enemy that the Vulgus engaged, mentioned in those records, was Aisha. I've been obsessed with finding Aisha, waiting for the right time to go and search for her. Now that the opportunity is finally here, I've been excluded from the operation. I don't resent Alpha's decision. He's made a wise choice. But I need to ask you to do something. It's now or never. Will you look for signs of Aisha during this operation? It doesn't matter how small they are. I want to see them with my own eyes. I desperately need this.
This is Descendant Ecker. Are you busy? I've been refining the Void Vessel record tracking algorithm at HQ's request. I'll need to talk you through it. Could you spare some time? What do you want me to do? Hack something? Place a wiretap? Check data? You're here. This is the device with the improved algorithm. I've added a couple of features to the Void radar configuration. Firstly, I've altered the data collection device so it detects certain wavelengths within the coordinates. I've also added a feature to amplify and track RK traces once detected, even the faintest amount. Even if the level of RK emissions drops below the threshold, it shouldn't be a problem, as long as it has been detected. The device will accurately amplify the traces and recalculate their location. It gave me some headaches along the way, but it all turned out okay. Take it to Seneca, and that's it. It'll start functioning once he's installed it. What I found most interesting during the development of the algorithm was in order to reduce the interference from void energy, I had to incorporate the principle of modulation of the gamma value of the reflected wavelength. Descendant? Descendant, are you listening?
Yes,
I'm Eckert from Data Intelligence. How can I help you?
Yeah, no.
I am analyzing the void paradox. Hello, Descendant. I've been waiting for you. That must be the algorithm Eckert modified. I'll apply it right now. When the algorithm activates, you'll be able to detect data that was previously obscured by the high levels of void energy. It'll provide an opportunity to retrieve data that would otherwise be missed due to the wavelengths. The first data to collect is the RK wavelengths remaining on BB-072. These are the records left behind by any descendants. This is a chance for us to see events that took place, people we've lost, and any truths that may have been obscured. Descendant, I hope you return safely after completing the operation.
It's this way.
Launching Void Vessel Exploration Operation.
Is everyone alive? Damn, if you could stay cool. Everyone, if you can hear me, please respond.
That's her.
I'm hurt, but still alive.
I'm alive, too.
Captain! James! Marie! Are you all alright?
Everybody, give me anything.
Apart from a broken arm.
I think I'm good. Other than that, I'm alive. But James is in a critical condition. He has multiple fractures and he might be bleeding internally. All right. Let's take care of James first. Everybody, gather around James. He's ready. It's training issues. Just hold tight.
No. No. Get ready. Come fight me. Loading. Shields are offline. Loading.
Aisha, look at that. James is wounded to him already.
The extremely high concentration must be why we can see him regenerating. James, tell me if you feel any discomfort.
I feel a little nauseous and strange. It's like my muscles are moving by themselves. The pain is going away, though. Really? Marie, give me a dose of that serum too. The pain in my arm is starting to become unbearable.
All right, Edwin.
I can also feel your broken ribs seeping into your lungs. I'm gonna give you an even smaller dose than Jade's. Here, let me see your shoulder.
Oh. Yeah, I'm glad the captain is alright. At least our captain is unbreakable.
Eddie, that's not funny. Do you know how worried I am?
I just want to help you relax, Captain. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have known what to do with ourselves.
That's right. And what's important is that we have one less wounded. You can relax, Captain.
If everybody is feeling better, I'd like to search inside. This giant facility must have something more than just this ruin serum.
I can tell that this place is huge just from the echo. Even the hallway goes on forever. Why does a facility like this exist in the void abyss? It's a boulder ship.
Let's see if there's anything we can use for repairs. I've checked our contact book, but it's completely shut. Is there really no way to contact out?
Let's not rush to conclusions. What's important right now is to focus and trust our instincts. I will never give up on you, so don't give up on me now either.
Cap's right. Let's go. So that we're healed, there's nothing to be afraid of.
And now that we have that serum, we can cure ourselves in no time. Right, everyone up on your feet. Let's get moving and look for anything useful.
Okay, I need to go over there. Okay.
Nothing's happened yet. We were exposed to large amounts of void energy on our way here. What's happening to James could be because of void energy. So calm down, get moving.
Aisha, are you saying you should give up on James? We have to find a way to help him.
Eddie, we have to survive in order to save James. Don't look back, just run.
No. No. That's not James. That monster can't be James.
God, that must be a monster impersonating James. That monster can't be James. Can it?
Marie, Edwin, pull yourselves together. We have to remain calm.
How can we stay calm in a situation like this? Captain, you saw it too. You saw what James turned into. The same could happen to us. Can you promise us something will happen?
Shields are down.
How the hell are we going to survive the void? I don't want to die. I want to die. I want to live.
body. It doesn't feel right.
Eddie, what's wrong? No! Eddie, get a hold of yourself, please. I feel so cold. So cold. I can't stand it. Marie.
I hate the world. I hate it so much. I want to kill everyone. Everyone. I want everyone to feel how cold I am. And my pain.
Look at me. My body. I'm a wreck. Why is our captain okay? Captain. You didn't take the serum. Captain, you're amazing. You survived even in a situation like this. How does it feel to watch us all die?
Captain, why do you look so sad? Are you happy to survive out of all of us? It feels good, doesn't it? To watch us become monsters.
No, that's not true. Please, don't do this to me.
Ouch.
Shields are offline.
There he is again. Man, we first bar guard. Thank goodness shield. Ugh. Second bar gone. What's going on? Okay. Down you go.
I've examined the written science capsule. It contains a high concentration of ingredients that enhance cell regeneration. Judging by the composition of the formula, it appears to be a kind of growth serum, but there are some ingredients that I haven't come across before, so I can't be sure. And it's a very high concentration. I don't know if it can be used on humans.
Captain, let's try experimenting with a very small dose. James's condition is severe, and his wound is starting to show signs of an amorphous phenomenon. Captain! I want to live.
Okay. The most important thing right now is saving James. Marie, I'll take full responsibility. Let's inject the smallest dose possible.
Roger that. I've adjusted the quantity to the smallest possible dose. I'll inject him now.
Great job, Descendant. We're analyzing the records you uploaded to your receive channel. The results should be available soon, so you'll be able to head out right away.
You already look fine, but I'm gonna make you look finer. If it's about weapons, you come and talk to me.
Right on time. We've just completed analysis. The results aren't bad, but they aren't great either. Starting with the results of the detailed analysis, it's been confirmed that all of these records were modified with a specific decryption system developed by Albion headquarters. All with different IDs, too. Which means, as we suspected, Aisha's squad did make it to VV-072.
The problem is the next part. We've analyzed the records we believed had been left by Aisha's squad. I just can't make sense of them.
It's like Keelan said. The more I examine the records, the creepier it gets. The harder it is to understand. It's like a diary of someone suffering from nightmares. It's that erratic. I'm going to request that Data Intelligence do secondary analysis on it. A more detailed analysis might reveal repetitions, or anything that could help us understand what happened. This doesn't seem to be just about Aisha, but about her entire squad. So I hope we can find some clues.
Your position as sales
We'll take care of
manager.
this. You get to HQ and brief them. Before you do, you can upload this data to Ajax's Receive channel. I bet he's been waiting for it.
Whoa, Keelan, you finally learned some social skills. I'm lost for words.
There's no way.
You're going to respond to my messages right away from now on, right?
I've always answered you immediately. With silence.
I tried to hide that I've been waiting for this, but I guess I failed. Thank you for looking out for me.
I didn't do it for your gratitude.
And I'd appreciate if next time you don't bring your personal issues into an operation.
Reinforces my regret. We lost
You gotta be kidding me! You were doing so well! Just say something nice!
The current slump in our company's performance stems from that very loss. And it's entirely because of my son's actions. Will immediately be demoted to a regular employee and reassigned to an appropriate department. This can't be. Decline performance, malicious interference with competitors, and immense damage caused to clients and other professionals. This is a natural consequence. Don't you agree? Yes. Ukijima was demoted from sales manager to a regular employee and transferred to a dead-end department. Then, I was raised as the CEO's son and graduated from a prestigious university. How did it come to this? Has my father given up on me? What should I do now? If I stay at this company, I'll be stuck in this position forever. Earlier, I overheard women in the break room gossiping about my failures. Feeling hopeless about his chances of promotion and increasingly uncomfortable at work, Ukijima eventually decided to resign from the company. The story of him causing a scene at the competition organizer's office spread rapidly throughout the industry. I heard from a client that Ukijima has been struggling to find a new job and is now facing financial difficulties.
Descendant, I apologize for rushing you here like this. While conducting the secondary analysis requested by Hound, I discovered something new. The Vulgus weren't just after information about the Ironhearts, they were also looking for something else entirely. It was what you and Keelan discovered during your first foray, the unidentified lifeform. The Vulgus were looking for research data on that lifeform, as well as anything else related to the Ironhearts. Data that could reveal the location of the Ironhearts should be reason enough to go to VV-072. But for them to also look for data on that lifeform means it must represent a great strategic benefit to them. The Ironhearts and the R&D on an unidentified lifeform. The link between them is the Ancestors. Now that we know for certain that VV-072 is not a Vulgus ship, the only other beings capable of building a vessel of that size were the Ancestors. The problem is that we have been unable to figure out why the Ancestors left Ingress after quantum encrypting geographical data on Ingress, and why they researched the creation of the unidentified lifeform on that vessel. It feels like I'm sinking deeper into the void abyss myself the more I investigate this. I wish I could find a clear answer. For now, Command will work with the Magisters to hypothesize the most likely explanation. I'll get back to you when we have something meaningful to report.
Descendant, I believe I have a way to unravel this mystery.
Shoot. So secure trying to get there, man. Trying to get in there, nibble.
Descendant.
Elite.
Like HQ, I also believe that VV-072 is an ancestor ship. Most of the technology present on VV-072 is a match for that of the ancestors. Many of the technological marvels created by the ancestors are based on the same algorithm as I am. Therefore, it should be possible to use my code to access the ship's internal operating systems. And I know Eckert has developed an algorithm that minimizes interference from void energy. This is a new form of analytical code that merges Eckert's algorithm with my decryption code. Uploading this code to the ship's systems should enable you to find the data hidden by the ancestors. The ancestors' data is likely to be quantum encrypted, and it will take some time to decrypt it. But if you are patient, you will acquire a vast amount of data. If I had any records relating to the ship, I could have hastened the process. But for some reason, there is no information on the Void Abyss, Void Vessels, or VV-072 in my records. I am perplexed by this, but it is not too late if we hurry. We can still stop the Vulgus and overcome the increasing information gap.
Launching Void Vessel Exploration Operation.
Oh. Back away! Stop.
Oh, darn it. It goes back in.
You're next. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Noted. It's this way. We need to investigate. Focus on the target. Shields are offline.
Oh. I thought they do that. Oh, I guess. Ah, that takes a laser.
Descendant, VV-072, was a scientific research vessel constructed by the ancestors. The ship was named the Bastion of Eternity. I do not know how this ship ended up adrift in the void abyss, but we can only assume that the ancestors possessed interstellar navigation technology. There was something else that required urgent analysis. The core objective of the ancestors' research on the Bastion of Eternity. This was presumably a way to create the Colossi. The fellow you and Keelan found was not the end goal of the ancestors. The fellow is merely a byproduct of their work on the technology to construct the Colossi. According to the research data you have secured, the ancestors were developing a technology that uses RK as a raw material to separate mind from body, then implants that RK in a mechanical body of considerable power. If, for some reason, all ancestors were transformed into colossi because of this research, it explains why there are no signs of the ancestors on the Bastion of Eternity now. This research could also be the reason why you could not find any traces of Aisha's squad. The technology to construct colossi. What could be more tempting to the Vulgus? That must be why the Vulgus continue to search for this. The key technology needed to construct the colossi, and the records of that research. I have yet to discover any evidence that the ancestors' research was successful, so this is only a theory. I hope that it does not turn out to be correct. Descendant, please report these discoveries to HQ. They require HQ's careful consideration.
I have examined the conversation with the guide that you uploaded to the command console. So the ancestors researched the construction of the Colossi, and the Vulgus are looking for that research data. I find this difficult to accept, but we have data that supports the guide's hypothesis. Inez extracted this voice file after filtering out the interference caused by void energy.
Ajax! Ajax!
We analyzed the wavelength of the voice and found that it matched the sounds emitted by the Colossi. There has never been a single reported case of a Colossus speaking a human language. We are even more confused now that we have heard the guide's hypothesis, but HQ will not automatically assume Aisha's squad is deceased. Instead, we're increasing our efforts to find a way to rescue them. It's entirely possible that they left the Bastion of Eternity and are still alive elsewhere. For now, the report and data will be placed on the agenda for an emergency meeting at HQ. I will contact you when the meeting is concluded. Thank you for your efforts with this difficult operation, Descendant.
Do you have a minute?
Yeah, Jax. On my way.
If you have something to say, let's talk. I've read and reread the records from the Bastion of Eternity. I must have gone over them dozens of times. But what I read was so unbelievable. What the hell happened to them? I wondered if my prolonged exposure to the energy of the Void Abyss was causing me to hallucinate. That's the only answer I could come up with. I've had experiences in the Void Abyss so vivid that I couldn't tell what was real and what wasn't. But we have no conclusive evidence that Aisha and her squad are dead. As Nell said, it's possible they're still alive, somewhere. And even if something happened to her squad, I believe Aisha is still alive at least. No additional evidence has been found. There is no record of mutation. And I'll never give up on rescuing her. I'll find her, no matter the cost. I know it took a lot of hard work and dedication on your part to acquire this information. Thank you for that, and also for what it means to me, personally.
No problem.
I may not be able to leave right away, but once we've found all of the Iron Hearts, I'll go to the Void Abyss. I will never give up hope. But until the right time presents itself, I'll focus on finding the Iron Hearts. Thank you, Descendant. I won't forget this.
Descendant,
No problem.
Well done. Since the operation is finished, can we talk for a second?
Yeah, sure. This should be a logical character right now. This should have done on this game. It looks like it cheats our own abilities. Like, I love this one that there's something I do like. I could just go in here and then go his abilities. I like this one and that. But sometimes like I find color, so now I'll use this. Because for the only thing I prefer using a arm shield, so like if I got just my shield and block it kind of fire. Also, there's also as a shield, like I could say get behind me and I could just like all that damage. Nah, but yeah, that's the case. Alright, let's talk.
Great, you're here. I just wanted to let you know that you did good. When we began this operation, I thought we probably needed to maybe be a little more careful than normal. But as things progressed, I realized we were actually in for a real challenge. Without your help, we would have never got through this. Thank you, Descendant.
No problem.
I really wish I could have been there. It's a real shame. Anyway, Descendant, would you like to join our unit? We could
Well,
really use someone as capable as you. I'll treat you really, really well. Just think about it, okay?
sure.
If I were you, I'd think about the offer.
Keelan, it's times like these that we need to recruit a competent Descendant. We're already short-staffed. We won't have another opportunity like this for a long time.
She's been like this ever since she completed her hound training. She tries to recruit anyone who looks promising to make up for her lack of troops.
Who was it that came up to you when you were brooding in a corner? Everyone I've recruited is doing just fine, right?
Yeah, that's why I said I like them. They don't get in the way, and they can hold their own.
Then shouldn't you put more effort into trying to recruit them?
I'll think about it.
Ugh, always with the attitude. Anyway, good job, Descendant.
Yeah, good work. See you later.
Yeah, likewise. I guess that's the end of this. Wait, is that it? Oh my gosh, that's not it. Oh, we get that's this one, which. Great. Shutdown is over. Tetano, not to get that thing. Get the ambush, no. Alright, I'm gonna go play some One Under. I'm not sure I want to continue the story yet. So I'm gonna log out and then switch. There's no more time until it's 10 o'clock. Anyway, that's the end of this game. Time to play some One Under.